Alright, all streams a go. Gonna do some more Gunfire Reborn. Now, well, I'm not sure if the stream will last that long. We have a hard stop today, as there's some Oktoberfest in this town to be getting to. And, well, I don't want to miss that. I think with my good luck Gato here, he'll, cheer me on as I try to get through the reincarnation levels. Let's just continue as... yeah. Yeah. Continue as this character. I don't remember her name. I am definitely coming down with something. Oh, I can't afford anything. That, or maybe it's just too early in the morning. Who knows? Fire scale? Why not? Fire scale is actually a pretty alright weapon. But its general, like, lack of accuracy makes it kind of a weapon that, you know, makes its secondary function less appealing. Which is, you know, it doesn't do a ton of damage up front, but you then have the shotgun blast, but you can only build it up by getting crits. This character is, you know, obviously has an easier time doing. There's just enough bullet deviation on most characters to not really be able to justify it most of the time, at least in my opinion. I'm sure you could fight against the inaccuracy a bit. It's probably not even bullet deviation, it's probably just recoil. And I don't notice it because so many weapons in this game just don't really have recoil. Or at least not enough for you to care about it. Ooh, these are some choices. I'm thinking... Let's go for some base grenade damage. That way if I get the multiplier one, it does more. Because this character's grenades are kind of silly strong. Like, I think she might have some of the strongest, like, upfront damage grenades. I think the cat probably has better if he's able to get the full duration of his grenades going. And he can trigger elemental effects with them, as opposed to this one. Come on. I keep thinking that I'm going to have the execute, and then I don't. Blowing time? Perfect. You know what? I forgot to do the thing again. Let me make my Twitter post real fast to actually let anyone know that I'm streaming currently. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's... I need to just template out this thing so I don't have to re-pull the links again. Enter. There we go. There's probably a way for me to actually properly automate that, but worry about that later. And those grenades do some silly damage. Gonna be my luck. I'm not gonna get any healing items. Who am I hitting there? Definitely not the enemy. Go. Come on. Oh god. That spooked me slightly. Ooh, search for an enhanced scrawled skull. Wow, I butchered that. Anyways, oh, that's wonderful. Movement speed boosters. Okay, well, I guess we're really going into a grenade build. Jeez. Oh, you know, I think that's killing the beetle right afterward. Oh. Well, so much for that run. That was a silly death. Which means I actually had net negative for that run. I think I lost, I forgot how much I started with. I think I lost 4 Spirit Essence. Anyways, I can't afford anything from that guy. That's the problem with going to Reincarnation difficulty and not being already set up to to have all your talents set up. One second. Oh, there we go. I had to sneeze there for a second. Really like the rainbow arc. I think it's because, like, I've never found a setting that works for scope modes for a lot of guns. So no scoping feels better, but a lot of times, like, a lot of the no scope weapons have some sort of penalty or something like that where they don't do as well. A great example is like playing the sniper in TF2, is they specifically want you to sit in the scope for longer to get a damage booster. And it just, I don't know, for some reason I can never get the sensitivity on the mouse to feel right for that, so I struggle with it. But getting the headshots without the scope feels a lot easier, probably because I already have the sensitivity exactly where I want it. I really like Ice Crush, but Lethal Chill's really good. I'm gonna take Ice Crush. I think my favorite version of this weapon, though, is the one that lets you keep charging as long as you have bullets in the magazine. You could get some silly damage going. Oh, you're going to be charging for a while, but it is really funny where you get the maximum capacity up. You sit there going, okay, I'm charging, and then walk into the boss room, get one critical hit, and he's dead. One shot. How many bullets does it even use? Piercing +1 projectile speed. Oh, this is piercing? Neat. Yeah. This game is, very interesting. I still, every time I try to explain it to people, I always try to explain it as, like, roguelike Borderlands, and that's not even a very accurate statement. It's just that mechanically, it shares some DNA there. Oh, come on. Oh, I got stabbed from behind. That's... Man, that sucks. Man, I might need to change characters. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Put Lone Wolf on. Like, man, I'm getting like 2-shot here. Oh, it's because I don't have any damage reduction. So that said, I should try with the new NPCs at some point, but I'm still trying to do this as kind of a solo run. I'm not gonna be using that. I don't even think you can get, yeah, it's a no critical weapon. No crits with melee weapons unless you get the thing that basically turns weapon damage into having an auto crit chance. Come on. There's a good example too. It's like scoping feels like it takes too long for that, especially when they're actively throwing things at me. But I can't no scope it because this reticle's half a mile wide. So I like the rainbow arc so much. It's just so accurate without needing to actually scope. Hunter Sniper. Oh, this one's okay. Though the point of this one is you do no scopes to then build up a meter to get better scopes. Which is, you know, at least it's accurate when you're not scoping. weird being at a point of the game with the execute. You don't have to use the execute, and it'll actually kill someone. Ah, I hit the wrong one. You could just have a grenade. I don't want to waste the bullet. Cross barrels, stacks, or let's go with the enhanced grenade mode. Ooh, rainbow arc. I just might. Yeah, I think I will. Safety measures is okay. Yeah, corrosion shard. I like some corrosion shard. Ah. Government Boiled is also very good for this type of weapon. High magazine capacity, but low bullet cost. One of those. Phantom Spirit Peddler. You know what? Let's see what this guy's got to offer. Exposed weakness, you say? Yeah, I think I could do that. Or this could be a wrench in it. Oh god. Yeah, corner. Oh god. God, they gotta make the suicidal enemies immortals every time. Wait, that means I have someone I could use. Secondary skill damage. Yeah, I'll just use that guy. Tracker's not terrible. I'm gonna have to put that, yeah, pulling ability is slight though. Otherwise I'm gonna end up with a very, very annoying time trying to hit the weak spots. Oh, jeez. Enhanced Bluff is pretty alright. I think I will take that. 50% extra damage. Nah, I can't really justify spending more Spirit Essence on that weapon I'm not that keen on. Yeah, Unfettered Will. I complained about this yesterday, but I feel like Unfettered Will is a little dumb for this character, because she makes money every time she gets a crit, because that's just a base talent. Which which means that she's just constantly making money. Shattering weak spot. Leyline. Let's go with the shatter weak spots. Alright. Alright, my luck, it is going to be... It's going to be the horse head. Once in a while, this room will have the spearman, but I don't think it's going to be him. Well, prove me wrong. Thankfully, when you could slow him, he's really not that bad. Ooh, I do like being Aura of Venom. Ooh, that's a choice. I'm gonna keep this one for clearing, but I like that one because it produces a lot of extra things, but I think it's a lot neater when you get some of the exclusive inscription versions of it. Ooh, yeah. Can't say no to a Spirit Feline. That's a run definer. And because I have the other bonus, I basically fine. I don't really care. Like, I'm negating a lot of the damage penalty for it, so there's a good chance I could actually get positive on that again. But you had to stop at the trap. There we go. Anything good? Skill capacity, but I don't really care. I'll search for one. Rock hard determination. Okay, okay. Stand still. Or is that? I thought that was the one for standstill. Am I thinking wrong? Oh, damage bonus. That was not a defense bonus. I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, we're gonna sell these two. Primarily because that gets me more money. Ooh. Gosh, three fire. The skill costs of 3 fire scale bombs, and the weapon shoots even more fireballs. I'm thinking that might be a good one to go with. Oh, I see what that means. It reduces the cost, which means it allows me to fire more, because I don't think it's not that it's raising the capacity, it's lowering the cost, which means as I build up the skill meter in the background. That makes sense. Oh, I hate this room. I hit any of these guys, they wake up. So we're gonna go for an accurate weapon. Because it doesn't count for skill damage, just weapon damage. We're gonna play this very, very carefully. And it doesn't count when the enemies hit them. Perfect. Because, for example, if I do this, they just come alive. Even after you're done with the room, they're still viable to come alive. This room, it could be quite the bane if your damage is not good either. That one's pretty okay. Movement speed for decay, ammo recoverer. Oh, geez. Let's go with decay driver. Never a terrible choice. Alright, reload time. Ooh, one stack. Increase damage when using weapon skill. One stack over time. When the weapon skill resource is below 30%, the cost of the stack to fully restore the weapon skill resource. Whose weapon is that? Or whose item is that? Is that the monkeys? Or is that the newest characters? Might be the newest characters. Total eradication's pretty okay. Adrenaline rush, nah. This was okay, but I'm not going to be using a pistol probably. This one's also pretty good. Solid Shell is great to get on other characters. Let's go with Grinding Link. Why not? We're going to get rid of the temporary shield. And what's the one that I just don't care about? Yeah, the one that multiplies my damage resist. I don't really care about that one. It's not even that it's bad, it's just that there's so many other choices. Oh. Mouse, why are you double clicking? Well, that just kind of screwed me out of that one. Well, that was silly. I'm going to make a quick double check. Device manager, mice and keyboards. No, I still only have the one mouse. Oh, that means that my left click might be going out. Oh, that's a shame. Curiosity box, overflowing waters. Wait, I hate that one. I'm not doing a Q build, so it's probably fine. I'm just not a fan of that one too much. It just means that I'm not going to lean as heavily into those. And this is telling me not to anyways. Okay, well, we'll do it like that, I guess. Curse. Yeah, I'll take that. Terrible. You know, Fire Enthusiast ain't the worst for that. That's terrible. That's terrible. God, these are... I feel like that one's a lot worse to do in single player. I'm taking that one. Because when you're in single player, you have to make, I think, what was that, 5 choices? In multiplayer, it splits it between 2 players, so they don't have to do it, and each player gets a lot more, usually gets a lot more choices for scrolls, because I think they try to mix in more curses. Oh, you're the... That's why. Like, man, this guy's being very aggressive for a sniper. It's because he's the mini boss. All right. I don't know how true this is. We're gonna test a theory out. I think it was +5. I don't know if they changed how this works. It does work that way, but it's still awful. So I severely nerfed this weapon to test this theory. Yeah. Okay, so there is a... No, you get out of here. You're gonna stay there unless I find a thing on this map that lets me upgrade to upgrade scrolls. You're gonna stay there. Not taking no 1 HP. Unless I get an enhanced paranormality, that ain't happening. So, there is a thing in the game, and I don't think it's worth it. But I know this talked about. If you get a weapon up to about +5 and reroll all of its inscriptions, then it'll gain a Gemini effect. Which, if you then etch it, will mean that it... Whew. Okay. If you reroll all the inscriptions, it'll get a Gemini, and then as long as you didn't etch it already, you can get it to be there. It means that you can get Gemini effects on weapons on the first act. I think this is a terrible system, though, because you're still behind on inscriptions. You're still only able to etch it one time. Which means it's on par with a weapon from this stage. Ish. But, like... Also... You know, just go get a weapon from this stage. Like, you just kind of have to live with the fact that your weapon from the first stage is going bye-bye. It's crap. Like, inscriptions are such a massive factor to the usability of a weapon that you can't really get by on the weapon having less. Like, if you're able to hold out and get one after the boss of this of the second act, you can do that. But if you want to get started on pluses early, then you're going to want to do this then. You know, this is not a terrible weapon, but the gimmick is basically worthless. The entire thing is that it has a melee effect on it. And so when you reload, you can, in theory, you know, use this saw blade to damage enemies, or you press right click and you just automatically use the saw blade. The saw blade's terrible though, so it's something you can really focus on. And the only thing that really, the saving grace of the weapon is that it's a shotgun. For reasons. I don't know why, but it's a shotgun. It's a very spoopy room. Right, I don't really care. We're just gonna get rid of both of those. Yeah, I don't really want either of those. I don't think I've ever really been able to justify buying one of the demons. Yeah, Grinding Ink, that's definitely the new character. I should give that character a proper run through, but man, he's just doesn't seem very good. And maybe it's I'm just not understanding how the heck his mechanics work. Just, I don't know, something about it. And execute. Ooh, that was close. Right. I mean, this thing's kind of outlived itself, or its usefulness a bit, so. Grinding Ink too? Well, now I need a weapon that actually has skills on it. Don't have one of those right now. Ah. Oof. I don't know which one I should take. A Curiosity Box, the Curiosity Box, or the Curiosity Box? Take that Curiosity Box. Elemental Bestowment. Man, I should have taken the Curiosity Box. I don't think I missed anybody over here. No random peddlers. I left that one scroll in that other room. Man, I just can't be arsed to go back there for it. We're just gonna use execute. Ah, I hit the wrong guy. I think my summon killed him. I'm gonna assume it's probably because it's, you know, a fire weapon, but this is, it's doing some work. I mean, that is the advantage to picking up flesh and bones in that one room, is that you just kind of take, you end up taking a lot of shields out of the equation. A lot of enemies, at least the tankier ones, will usually spawn with flesh and bones then. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I don't want to be in that corner anymore. You weren't at the point to be executed, darn. Subdue. Alright. Nah, he was just at the edge for it. At least I got the effect for throwing lightning down, so I'm just doing a bunch of extra damage randomly. Oop. Vault. Ow. We'll decide to go the other way around. Ooh. Yeah. Oh wait, that's Dragon Chaser. I don't know why I see the Dragon Chaser and it always looks like a rainbow arc to me at first. Probably wishful thinking. Let's see. You any good? I could convert my weapon to corrosive. So now. Frost Energized seems like it's pretty good, but it's one of those things I don't really think about very often. Well, this is new. Oh, I see. Okay. Am I missing something here? Okay, so I have to do it this way. Uh-oh, ow. Okay, alright, so we gotta... Let's see, so... Yeah. No. How do I get up to that? What am I missing? Aha! The secret passage. Oop, a secret passage. Oh. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're really stretching the use of these compared to the base game. Oh no. Okay. We got a pity bonus. We can try again. 64 seconds. I think I'm still good for that. Alright, so where do I need to... I need to get off... Right here. Okay. Jump there. And then... Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually kind of good implementation of that. Like, you don't have to do that at all in a normal stage. There's not really a lot of opportunity for that, so... I really didn't even know, like, what to expect there. Actually, that was a pretty good one. That was actually less annoying than going the normal route. Giant Slayer? Hell yeah. That's the first time I've seen that, too. It's not like it, you know, it's not like I haven't seen this stage before, which is why it was kind of impressive. So do. Get you out of here. Nope. Nope. Ow. I was expecting to find a better weapon by now. And it just hasn't happened. This is a bad one, but like... I kind of want one with a skill on it, because that's kind of what I'm going for at this point. Like, I got stuff invested. Pick up the egg. No. We have... What do we got for options here? Use the main skill, me to cast one of its spell. Cast by doing so, main skill, final damage. Cast deck? Yeah, let's go with that one. Just throw my grenade for me once in a while. It's always a really nice version of it. What do you got? Enhanced third time unlucky. I want that expanded Tempest so badly. But this character can't really use it. Because he can't get crits. Which means I can't hit weak points. Alright. So let's just go to the next area. Is there any other peddlers? Other... Back under here. Nope. Into the vault. Yep. Who's Cumby? Hey, go away. Okay, this one's a little durable. And thankfully, I've now managed to stagger him 3 times. And I just threw that at my feet. Good, good. Alright, do you believe in taking damage? Jeez. Seems okay. Give this one a shot. Or 2. The current cooldown. What was this? Magazine ammo per second. This one's always weird to me. I don't know. I think I'll take Intimidating Presence. Because Intimidating Presence is just the, you know, an enhanced, if you kill an enhanced enemy, you get the effect from doing whichever the elemental combination does the mind control. I know it's lightning plus something else. But past that, I don't really remember. Problem one dealt with. And I think I need to do an Albi run soon. I don't know. I keep, every time I see a launcher, I get that desire to shoot many rockets. That's a really nice angelic aura. Into the trash it goes. Yeah. It's actually better than this. Because consecutive criticals with this character is easy. Stack. Nah, we're going with value. Anybody hidden back here? Now, these peddlers would have an easier time if they put signs out. It didn't make me search for them. They'd make much more money. I have all this money and nowhere to spend it. Nah, that's pretty okay. An additional beam that homes in on another enemy at 50% usual damage. If I think that, I wonder what that does if I mark on them. Do it just shoot both on them? Probably not. Why not? Wild Hunt's neato. Jet Octopus, nah. I'm gonna buy scrolls and move on. I do like half the reason also to just buy every scroll you see is you just want them out of the pool at this point. It can't, you know, take it now so it can't show up later and screw you out of something actually good showing up. You either get something you want or, you know, you get something that's nice to have. Not really a detriment. I did too much damage to him. He skipped his entire, like, second phase. If your damage is bad enough, he'll cycle back around to, you know, just coming back out of the ground like that. But, like, you have to kind of get him to a good point when he's just has his tail out. AoE damage is pretty good. Yeah, let's go with the AoE damage. Hawkeye sight. Well, howdy doodly, I'll take that. Extra 2 times crit multiplier. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, now I have to actually read. I don't have shield and armor. I'll take the ultimate firearm. Maybe I'll actually get something I want. I may have spooked myself a little bit there. Scoped into Mark II enemies and I have an additional crit damage. That is really neat. Anyways. And that'd be really cool right now. Either Evil Devouring Sword or a Curse Banishing Talisman. I will take either. Which means I will see neither. That's Peddler. Have to remember there's a upgrader back there if I find anything I actually care about. Why are these guys being so oddly passive? Wait, am I triggering the one effect? Maybe that's what it is. Now, what you got? Large ammo? Sure. No. Pretty okay. I think this is 10 times. The number of shots required for a fire dictionary is reduced by 1 for 4 seconds. After killing 5 enemies, the bullets were home in. That's borderline really good. Elemental effect. Projectile speed, lucky shot chance. I mean, it's got me a Gemini. That's fine. Let's just go with this for now. Wait. Why do you why are you preemptively gold? Very interesting. Is that how that works? One moment. What does grinding ink do again? Like, did I just discover something very dumb? Let's say first, fully restore the weapon skill resource. Are you telling me that I'm randomly gaining the resource, which in this case is the golden brick effect? That is absurd. Oh, you're making me choke. I think I'm gonna still use this one. You know, I'm gonna go one more room. I'm gonna decide if I see something, but I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when I throw this brick. I don't know if that's entirely working. Yeah, that's just doing normal effects. I don't think I'm getting the effect. I think that's just tricking the weapon into thinking it's got the effect. Because these are small. If it's a golden brick, I believe the golden effect is... Yeah, it's always a crit if it's gold, which means if as long... You know, the idea is that you should have an infinite loop of these as long as you're consistently getting them, which, admittedly... But I don't think that's working with that other thing, even though it's starting gold. That's neat. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Still a very strong brick. You know, when I got 10 times crit multiplier. I don't think that's working right. Abnormal speed, doesn't do anything. Elemental rank. Oh, Lone Ranger, okay. Alright, what's the trainer got? I hope it's a crit one. Weapon damage. What the heck is this? Absolute chaos. But your part. Oh god. You can still summon things? You're an asshole. I really don't want to commit on this Aura of Venom yet. I can't entirely justify it yet. I got the grinding ink thing. I want to get something that's good. What you got? This got very hectic all of a sudden. And I'm not really sure what changed, because it feels like there's just way more enemies. It feels like I shoot one thing and 7 more appear. And I'm not counting the lanterns. Field ammo? That's the worst. Flame Argus or Fierce Argus. Not really fancy. Don't I already have a dormant bullet? Yes. Whatever. Not really feeling that one. Hmm. Not the worst. 2 ammo at a time. It still doesn't have a skill on it, though. I don't really want to... I'm gonna be stuck with this, aren't I? You know what? You. I only need to have 3 Misfortune Aura, and I really don't like the fact that I keep being hit only shooting a couple bullets out of this thing. Yeah, chill acclamation. Now what you got? Random normal scroll? I'm in. What the heck is going on with these enemy spawns? Like, that felt like a battle to get to that guy. Like, that was quite the wave. Don't want to commit to this weapon. I just want to get something else. I want to play around with that skill. I want to see what that one's like. The game's like, no, you're gonna get absolute trash instead. Well, that wasn't too bad. About base damage. Long time, not terrible. 1 extra lightning when hitting the enemy. Kind of curious about that one. Also, it's got a skill on it, so that's why I'm curious. Not you. Oh, don't do this to me, game. I can't. It's hard for me to turn down an illusion. And that's an illusion with +4 projectiles. And it's lucky too. The illusion's not an enhanced one. We're gonna use that as an excuse for why I don't pick that up. .400 base damage. Okay. Wait. That's a demon peddler. I'm gonna go back. I gotta reforge this. How does this work again? Hero. One stack for every 9 seconds or 300% weapon skill resource. It's going to cost 2 stacks to fully restore the weapon skill resource. The stack is over 2. Okay, so I think while using it, I'll gain more. Might be able to just kind of keep using the Fan of Knives ability on it. We're just gonna go with this one. Here's what the extra lightning is, because, let's see. Lightning that automatically attacks nearby enemies. Every 4 hits with the lightning or daggers grants 1 use of dagger fan. Okay, so it's more of an AoE thing. So inflicting an extra lightning just means it's going to chain to another enemy. Which, I mean, makes it pretty good for multi, you know, clearing rooms then, probably. Which is probably why the Fan of Knives is there. Okay, that's silly, being able to just kind of spam that. And he's dead. Yeah, this is a better one for that. Well, we got another one to reforge. Even more crit multiplier. On the house, reasonable luck, magic watch, magic watch. You know what? Okay. The reason why I wanted to try that is sometimes you can etch something onto it that gives it more crit multiplier. And so, despite it being prohibitively expensive, I decided I wanted to give it a shot. But it did not work in that manner. Most likely because I think the higher the level of it, the more likely it's going to give you a higher rarity etch. And the problem with that is I don't think many of the the blue etches can give that. We can at least sell off some of these guys. Made all my money back. Which is good, because I have Unfettered Will, and spending money actually costs me damage. Alright, there we go. Lightning Enthusiast Thunder Screen. Sure. Nah, I'm an Elemental Enthusiast. I was curious what he had. Elemental Enthusiast. Plus 60% elemental damage. Can't really say no. Keep. Heavy shield. Advanced depot. Yeah, because that matters so much for this weapon. Does this even do anything with this? I don't think it counts as me reloading. No, it really doesn't count as me reloading. There goes this one. Desperately need this spirit or soul essence. I mean, no matter what, I'm positive, even if I spend any. No. I mean, that doesn't really hurt me. I mean, that one. Those terrible choices. Aha, the Elemental Nova. I mean, fine. This is a carrot, like, it's always the cheat thing. It feels so cheap playing it because it's like, well, now I have a 50% chance that everything I do is a crit. But the problem is that I already get really easy crits. But you still want it because it's an extra crit multiplier, which makes your near constant thing of crits to be used. Hand over an enhanced one to get an enhanced one. Or 3 crap ones to get an enhanced one. I don't care about Thunder Screen. Definitely not even using enhanced ammo, and I really don't care about Brief for Spite. Oh yeah, because that matters so much for this weapon. I'm missing. Yeah, there's a peddler here. Gotta see what the put. Wow, Brief for Spite. Once again, proving my theory, it doesn't generate the shop inventory until you look at it. Because there's the other time where it put an item that I had just unlocked in there. Had I talked to him before unlocking it, I bet that item would not have been in there. That is... like, that is potentially useful information that, like, I will probably never be able to use in a real capacity. Like, there, yeah, I threw away a scroll, but that's, like, how... it's still RNG. Like, what do I care? Either I could throw away a scroll and have a chance of it showing back up in the inventory so I could, you know, try to buy it back, or there's the alternative of I just, you know, go to it first to make sure that the thing I throw away doesn't show back up in there for me. And I maybe could use that information, but I don't care. So at the end of the day, we're talking about a chance for that thing to show up, and I'm not doing RNG manipulation on that level to actually give a damn. We're not going for some speedrun records. We're not doing any, like, crazy stuff. That information is probably useful, but I don't have use for that information. So, you... Okay, I was very confused there. He got unbalanced, so it caused him to be stuck mid-air. Because apparently it just freezes them in place, but it didn't want to know what to do because he was mounted. So So it just had him frozen midair going, I have to take a knee in the air. Yeah, might as well enhance it some more. I think this is gonna be the first time I've ever took a arc light into the end game, though. I just haven't for any like specific reason. It's just usually I never see very good ones later in the game. It's kind of why what is it called again? Ultimate Firearm. That's kind of starting to become one of my new favorite spirit things of if you don't have good luck getting the thing you want, it's a good settler. Because scroll enhancer is only a 25% chance. Or no, sorry, I think it's only a 20% chance. But this is a what do you call it? A 75% chance that things will become enhanced. And when you're limited to just what the Spirit Peddler has, for enhanced firearms, you really never get to use them all that much. Because half the time, he's just not going to have the weapon you want. So having them just dropping constantly with guaranteed exclusive affixes, which are kind of the thing that really determine, you know, damage output. And it's like, oh yeah, this is the cool ability of this skill. Like this here, it's like, yeah, I'm sending out more lightning, so clearing a room is very easy with this. That's ignoring the fact that I'm getting crits on damn near everything. Exclusive affixes are kind of a big deal, so it always feels like, yeah, especially if you're multiplayer, if at least one person takes the ultimate firearm, in a pretty good spot then. That's a pretty good starfly. Anyways. And the enhanced firearm stuff is it's a mixture. Some of them give extra crit multiplier, which can be good for the build. Some of them can be good. Some have just more magazine capacity, and you're like, well, that kind of matters, but you don't care that much. And then there's some of them that got, you know, just base lucky shot chance, which if you're building around, it's pretty good. But then you have other weapons that'll have things like boosted damage. And it's not a lot, but it kind of is, because it'll be like boosted damage on a weapon that normally has reduced damage because it has some really silly effect on it that's supposed to be a balancing factor of like it's like the Revealer, I think, is a good one where it's a weapon that's able to force crits. And while it's easy to do based on a character, for some characters it's not as easily accessible. And so they'll usually kind of reduce the damage on those weapons a little bit. Well, when it has higher damage at the baseline, then it's fine. I think a lot of these. Right, I have a scroll enhancer. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? I have to recycle that. Enhanced Resolute. Pretty good, pretty good. This doesn't really do anything, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Giant Slayer has been enhanced. Pretty good. Is there anything else I particularly care about? I don't really care about Briefest Fight. Preemptive Strike has been enhanced. But first 30% ammo in the magazine. I mean, that actually doesn't affect me all that much. I don't really care about the extra ammo capacity. I don't reload. Scroll Enhancer is destroyed. Which one? Enhanced Overflowing Waters. Okay, no. You know what? We're going to hand over Enhanced Overflowing Waters. Every 6 shot games 160% weapon damage. Oh, that's great. It does have the reload qualifier. I don't think you could get that with this weapon. Oh, I'd say that was a pretty productive moment. I forgot I got the scroll enhancer at the beginning of the game. And the problem is scroll enhancer has a chance of nuking itself based on how low of scrolls you're down to, which means getting it at the early part of the game means you're just sitting on that scroll for a while. Boy, a goblet. Dual edge. Don't I have like one room left? Yeah, that dual. I don't really care about that. That could be useful. I don't care. Healing off coppers, I don't have a feeling it's gonna really come up much here. Such a tedious fight. It's just... I don't think that's a very well put together fight. And once again, it's just... I feel like it just comes down to... They tried to force the... They updated it back in the day to be less able to be cheesed through, but I think they went too far, and now like you're just sitting there waiting. Oh, it's the excess damage being taken. That I bet that's what's been killing me the other runs. Going back to Talent Tree. That's exactly enough. Swap characters. Reicarnation level 3. range. I didn't press the button to spot my weapon. What a weird combination. Oh, jeez. 2 grenades instead of 1, or doing drill, recover the first, taking lethal damage. I don't think I'm going to go for a grenade build, so I'm just going to go for explosives. Nothing like some good old gun zerking. Lucidity is actually pretty good for this character now I think about it. No, I'm not going to take the lucky roulette. Ah, fell. Ah, a good time to get an elite assassin. Nice and early before I've actually fought any. Oh, there's somebody still here. I don't know why, I was firing very slowly for a second there, like Character was just not wanting to click the button. Roach enthusiast on the house. Terrible. Horrible. Double exhilaration. I should go with the laser glove. Game is really wanting me to do a grenade build, but fortunately this character's grenade build isn't very good unless you get the other thing for it. Fine, I'll take the goddamn... Take the damn grenade stuff. Twist my arm on a game. His grenade build's best, though, if you get Apocalypse, because then it, or no, Armageddon, I think it was called. But it makes it so you, you'll just throw your entire capacity of grenades, but you won't actually throw them. So, you know, you could throw out like 12, 13, 18, 20 grenades in a single throw. And your character will just sit there throwing all of them. You're actually kind of locked out of doing anything else for the moment. But it's really funny. But I didn't bother looking at the Spirit Peddler because I had nothing to buy with it. Or not the Spirit Peddler, the spiritual guy. I'm not sure, but I think all the explosion damage increases benefit this guy's effect for when you get the trigger for corrosion and fire, which will cause an explosion. I think that buffs that, which is why this character always feels so good when you have a glimmering and a prism in the same go. Speaking of which... Could upgrade a scroll. So let's go with that one. Okay. I think my left click is going out. Which is a shame. Because I hate buying new mice. Because any mouse I ever want to buy doesn't exist anymore. And getting these things set up is always tedious. And in my case, I eventually want to use a Linux system. And unfortunately, I tend to use MMO mice that have all the buttons on the side. Like the Naga and stuff. So I've actually never owned a Naga. It is on my is the next one I was going to buy though. The only Razer product I've ever had was a pair of headphones that were incredibly okay. Unfortunately, or I should say it was a headset because it had a microphone and headphone, and it was the second last headset I ever owned before finally, not even for just streaming reasons, it was just the fact that I moved to having a separate microphone and headphone setup because for some reason I have to replace my headphones like every 3 years then, as opposed to some component on the headset failing after a week. Enhanced tactical reload, nah. Enhance it during caster? Oh, okay then. Twist my arm and all that. Alright, ammo expert's great. It's actually wonderful. Duration dual wielding. If we can max that one out, whew, it's good. It is so much fun. Am I gonna lose this? Because it feels like my damage is a little bad. I was doing better with the prism. It doesn't kill you anymore? Because that used to kill you. Which meant if you failed this this challenge, you would just lose the entire run. If you're in single player half the time. Well, that's a shame. I lost that run. I just not having any luck with weapons right now. Oh, maybe this is doing more damage than the prism. Ah, jeez. What? I feel like the game did not know what to do with me there. It just teleported me down. Dude, all right. Ah. Give it a cold scroll. I'm gonna give it that one right now. All right. Well, that was awful. You know, I'm seeing a lot of things with the monster tag, and I'm not happy about it. And I've been getting screwed over because of Corrosion Enthusiast, because Corrosion Enthusiast is awful. Until you have the ability to ignore the corrosion effect, mobility loss is actually important. Left click, don't go off on me now. I might be buying a new mouse soon. Holy crap. Two guys chilling in the corner there? Oh, I didn't see you there. I heard it, but I couldn't. That was perfectly around a pillar. All right. More dual wielding. As if I have a choice on this matter. Wait, I just remembered. I'll remember one of these days. Yeah, Desert Titan. That went alright. And a golden goblet. Go with explosion AoE. And it also helps my grenades. Giant Slayer, Lightning Shard, Greedy Choice. Greedy Choice is pretty good. I would take the Giant Slayer. If I had that Giant Slayer for that one room, I'd have been fine. That's perfect for this guy. Let's see. I'm gonna want that one. That's actually pretty good. If I end up not doing Elemental, Wildfire doesn't do as well. I can't guarantee crits, because if I go Explosives, that's out the window. Ammo Extractor. Alright, I don't care about that one as much. It's not bad, but I think I'll... This only affects normal damage, and to my knowledge, that's just non-elemental. I don't know, the wiki's not, like, the most, detailed. But I could have a glimmering. You gonna give me a prism? Nah. Oh, advanced joggers. Could have an arc light. Yeah. Go with arc light. The dual kunai builds are always really fun with this guy. I think his weak spot's always a pain because he moves too much. Oh, you did shoot my guy. Oh, fine. Acquired weapons always have 2 exclusives. The maximum number of exclusives is fixed at 2. And the total number in scripture up and limit is fixed at 4. Bit late to get that one. But, yeah. Double duration for every 20 ammo consumed. Man, I have never capped that out this early. That is wonderful. Now it is my job to burn as much ammo as possible. Yeah, fake death. That might keep this run going. Nope. I just got a text. No, I didn't. I just got a very annoying phone alert. Okay, diver. Okay, his AI went a little, derp there for a second. My damage is still not good. No, no, go away. Go away. Sniper, no sniping. I said sniper, no sniping. Stop trying to snipe me. Focusing on the far more dangerous threat here of the thing that will absolutely demolish me the moment it gets near me. Boy, talisman, and it's gone. Oh boy, talisman, and it's gone. Not a fan of that weapon. It's not terrible, it's just like, not good. You're gonna replace it very quickly. There, if I lose HP, it'll balance out a little bit. The only thing I think I have a problem with is that the character's dual-wielding has no interaction with his grenades. I still think there should be something where you throw more grenades for being in dual-wielding mode. Because an explosive build can be a grenade build, a dual-wielding explosive build cannot be a grenade build. Because you're never going to pick up the grenade-specific talents over a dual-wielding or generalized explosive talent. Yeah, I'm taking that. Ow. We're gonna take some actually good weapons. I'm not gonna bother etching these. I'm gonna hope I get something better. Ow, ow, ow. If I did not have fake death there, I'd have been screwed because, ow, no, now I'm dead. But yeah, that's what happens when a flamethrower guy gets next to you. You just melt in a couple seconds and are dead. Let's continue with this character. I really wish I had just a little more a little more spirit essence. I'm just fire scale, I guess. I still find it nonsense that this character cannot dual-wield melee weapons. Like, why? Who cares? Like, most of the, except for the fire tower, most of the melee weapons aren't even useful as just auto attack weapons. They're all about their secondary skills. Blowing light's all about its, right click. So is the poison fang or whatever it is. Like, okay, this left click is starting to really cause me some problems here. And, yeah. Let's see. Oh boy, the lightning blast. Twin gunner. Yeah, it's fire and lightning makes the mind control effect, which can be very nice for more hectic runes. Gift box. I don't really like bloody ammo, but I'm gonna hold on to it for trade bait. Because I can at least trade it for something else potentially if I get the right chest to show up. Really just aren't very good options. Middle click gets rid of it. Had to fix my posture a little bit. Starting to slouch a bit. And I was like, man, this chair's starting to get a bit uncomfortable. Oh, well, it helps if I sit correctly. I definitely try way less to aim with this character, and I will fully admit that. Just... Twin gunner. Can't really argue with, 5 scrolls, though. What's the... what's the haul? Giving presence pretty good. Reascend. That's goofy. Deflection shield. That's a detriment. As long as nothing gets... I guess, make sure nothing ever gets close to me. Which they will. Yeah, like these guys. Ow. Explosion, normal damage, less than 30%. Choices, 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 choices. Explosion enhancement. I think we'll go with that. This game's being very stingy with the rocket launchers right now, though. Do. Poisonous Ghost, that's what it was called. That one's like not terrible, but its primary damage comes from its right click. Once again, I just don't understand why they don't want you to dual wield those, because it's like, why? It's basically detrimental. There's several weapons like that, but they don't block you from using those. Like, I can only figure that they don't want this guy going around with 2 fire towers. To that I say, nobody uses fire towers. I feel like this character's a little too reliant on his upgrades to get the radius increase on his grenades. Because unfortunately, the base radius on his grenades feels like it's worse than just about every other character's. And I feel like that's an overcompensation for the fact that he's able to get explosion radius increases. And I just don't think that's okay. Like, it makes his grenades feel very lackluster before the upgrades. After the upgrades, they feel fine. It's still not, like, amazing or anything. Flame Shard? Well, of course. I just see a fire enthusiast, and I'm good to go. Yeah, more dual wielding. Always more dual wielding. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't have a slowing effect on this guy either. Cannot hit this guy. Hell. I am not beating this challenge. Holy crap. Yeah, this just isn't happening. They're just not gonna bother. It's terrible. Like, I am struggling to just keep up with this guy. Once again, would love to have a rocket launcher of some sort. You know, the thing this character is meant to use. Man, I run into anything resistant and I'm just screwed. Health regen, health regen, health regen, come on. Stop chittering around. Oh. I think I might want the HP. Expanded bone dragon. I can't see anything. Supposed to be doing wonderful things for the bit rate. Rate of fire and accuracy seems okay. A fire illusion. Or sorry, a corrosive illusion. Ostrich Rider. Almost every time. And I got crap to sell you. One's always alright. Arrow dominance seems okay. Hmm. those two again. Elemental Torment. Okay. Did it again. Damn it. I had the thing to make sure I didn't get as much overflow damage from my shield breaking. That wouldn't be anywhere near as deadly. Copycat's pretty okay. Basically the Headhunter belt for Path of Exile. Everybody's familiar with that one. Just, hey, go around killing stuff and you gain their buffs. It gets a little silly. Oh, really wanna. Hope I get something else. I just like that I have, you know, basically infinite ammo with this. So I stop firing. So I shall not. Immunity slows. Pretty alright, pretty alright. Oh, well, what I was stuck on there. A glimmering and a prism. I'll do that. Let's go upgrade these. I saw battle tested, and it just made me think of that one commercial. Battle tested, mother approved. The amount of spores is equivalent to the on-hit projectiles and projectiles of the other weapon when the amount reaches 30 and deals additional weapon damage to the target. Let's just do spores. I know there's a better one for dual wielding, but I can't remember what it is. I don't really need the crit one because it's nice, but I don't really care. And this doesn't... The other weapon can't do explosions, so it can't get the explosion and boosting Gemini. Glimmering plus Prism is always a great combo, though. Oh, well, you can use this at least. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe the UI isn't failing there. Maybe I'm double clicking so it's selecting and deselecting it. I'm gonna just get rid of that one. I'm not really gonna use that. Fast. They go so fast. This is absolutely ridiculous. Explosive bullets. Bonus fire damage. And then this, and here. Flowing Wind, Elite Assassin. Oh, Flowing Wind. Do. I moved too fast. Terrible. I'm gonna lose my buffs. Oh yeah, there's a upgrader up there. If I could make it up this ramp. Night damage or just regular explosive damage. I guess fine. Take that. Not even gonna look. There's a spirit peddler there. Yeah, let's go with, yeah, I want to get to that level 3 so it makes the combined effect even better. I really want that one. That's joggers, okay. Not a terrible prism, but I don't think I'll use it. And it's done. Double duration dual wielding. Perfect. I will have all the curses. Guess I'll take painkiller. Good, but... First scroll for a golden goblet. Yeah. Perfect. And I maxed that out. Goodbye to that guy. Lucky shot while dueling. Weapon damage for continuous firing. I think that still counts for this. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I'm just gonna do this first. Yeah, think about it. The prism gets a lot weaker the further into the game you get. Because there's just less... The areas get more and more open the further into the game you get. So there's just less opportunities for it to jump. Most of these things die in one hit, so I have to, like, be careful now, because I'm gonna fail the challenge. If I just keep firing, it's gonna screw me over. Like, I fire a lot more, you know, wildly with this, because I don't really lose much for it, and I actually get this to continue on longer. What do you mean, boing? Like, that suggests that I just opened something. Well, is there a... That was the sound effect of a portal opening, right? I'm not... There's one over here. I feel like the explosion should have went through here, though. You know what? I forgot to pick this guy up. I'm very confused. I heard that sound. It's somewhere, right? Like, there's not even a surface here for that sound, for there to be one. Unless it's under the bridge? No. I swear I heard that sound. Maybe that was the sound effect of my task being completed. That's all I can figure at this point. Yeah, I'll take that one. I do jump a lot, but... not really worth it. I'll also hold on to the essence. Even... No. Okay, that one doesn't work. Didn't think so, but I wanted to test it. Pretty good options. Giant Slater and Brutal Gloves. Yeah, we're gonna wait a second. And let's go. Man, I just do not care about airbag. Such a not very good item. It's basically only good if you don't have the thing that helps with overflow damage, I guess. Yeah, that I'm not even sure. Phantom Skin, perfect. I don't really care about this. It feels bad. I'm stuck at 2. Yeah, that way I can actually upgrade these things halfway reasonably. Oh, Peddler. Resolute. Really care about double exhilaration. I'll take some grenade damage. That's a neato glimmering. Anyways. I'll take more HP. I enjoy that I have enough HP that airbag can't do it, or I have enough HP regen from random stuff that airbag can't actually do anything. Recover. I mean, I guess that makes the large ammo one work better for the scroll because it makes me gain special ammo. I think it gives me more. It was either crit or lucky shot. Not that I'm really like care about that much, but it's useful. Got its uses. And subdue. Alright, who'd I miss? Apparently I didn't. Okay, the door was just being slow to open. There's probably a way to tell the difference between these guys. I still haven't figured it out. The problem is if you're already here, you're doing well enough to just kind of keep exploding them every couple seconds. Yeah, lucky shot chance. Not bad, not great. Alright. Come on. That's what we call the waiting game. Yeah, 200 million. Not the worst. Let's see. Let's play this character, which means we're going to put some amount of soul essence into him. Let's leave myself just a little bit to work with. Alright. I think, well, let's see what time it is. Yeah, I think 6... Do 2, succeed or fail, let's do 2 more, wait, I'm counting this one because I forgot to up the difficulty. I have to go up a difficulty, but succeed or fail, I think the next 2 runs, I'll make my last ones and then take a break for a little bit. Copycat, first strike. Roll once. Okay, I hate these. I need to bitch a little bit here. I hate these. I hate these spirit ones. I'm never taking them. I don't want to play around them. I don't care about them. The spirits are neat, but I don't care enough to actually burn, like, the essence on them. Ah, this is the perfect one. So for this character, the best combination I found is a sniper rifle and a rocket launcher. If you're going for his E. See, his weapon gets different effects based on the weapon that's equipped. One of his effects is, for sniper rifles, it's that he has a chance for his E to now crit. It couldn't before. That's amazing. And the rocket launcher makes it have a chance to, not chance, it has the ability to now deal explosive damage. I think it's actually extra explosive damage. And so when you get the Weapon Master and have the ability to have both, you're then looking at a damage increase that can also crit. You know, critical explosions. Which is pretty alright. Yeah, total eradication. Shotguns are a close second because it increases how many jumps your E can do. And so, especially if you have the thing that allows your E to attack the same guy more than once. it can be pretty silly. So it's basically sniper rifle's kind of the go-to because the ability for it to crit is just a little nuts. An important thing about this character is that I think only his Q does skill damage. His E actually does weapon damage. And I'm not mistaken, I believe it does damage based on your weapon in general, which means your currently equipped weapon, all of its pluses. Those just get factored into the amount of damage it does. I don't think any of the inscriptions do, or else that would be a little silly, but like... Oh, we could just look at it real fast. Yeah, 25% projectiles for cudgels. So deals weapon damage based on the held weapon. Yeah, so I don't think it does anything there. And the Essence Chain does skill damage, but... Yeah, 40% chance that Cudgel causes a critical hit, and plus 60% total crit damage for a Cudgel. Is pretty alright. Like, outside of the dog, I think this, well... Yeah, it's like the dog and this character and the newest character are probably the most weapon-focused characters in the game. The dog, too, is a little bit more narrow on what they're allowed to use to a certain degree, because you're going to get more mileage out of explosive weapons. Not entirely, but you're going to get something out of using any weapon. It's just that you're going to run into all the explosive tree talents, and you're going to have to heavily ignore those. Now, you can get around this by getting things like explosive bullets. Now, suddenly, things like the illusion are now explosive weapons. Suddenly, his damage just takes off in a very, very silly way. And his Q is incredibly there. The damage is okay at this point of the game, but it kind of gets a little worse. Upgrade. And nothing worth upgrading. Enhanced Veteran. Okay. I never get those upgrades at a point that I have anything I actually care about. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is how many times the same enemy can take it. Which I guess doesn't do as much then. Because I think if you get all the upgrades, you'll then be over how many you have. Still pretty good, though. What do you got for sale? Blessing in Disguise? Yeah. Don't like getting it this early, but I'm not going to turn it down either. Like, I know the exact use of Airbag, and it's for this specific scroll and the other one for you want it gives you bonuses for having missing HP. This is going to be tedious. Yeah, put the shield down. I fire slow enough that I'm... Wait, can I just keep doing this? Oh, so this goes through it. Good to know. Guess that's a use then. Enhanced magnetic coil. Yeah, I think the main benefit is that just that one can scale now in its damage. Because it's based on your ascension level, which basically means how... Well, I was about to say, it was based on how many rooms you've been in, but then I realized it scales harder because it that can be affected by how many times you've just gotten a golden goblet, which can happen way more times than you've gotten in rooms. Because the game could just decide to give you more. Do I have anything worth upgrading? Unless Enhanced Blessing of Disguise does anything. You have 5 chances to select both instead of 3. That is very, very tempting. I'm going to take a random one. I should have taken the other one. Well, then some you lose some. The reload effect on this is a little better than I was giving it credit before, because it does have the benefit that it's going to go off when in these early segments when something's in your face. I just don't tend to get this at the early ones. No, scorch empty weapon, which takes effect when the weapon's enhanced. I mean, okay. Oh, well, we can test very quickly what gets added. I know it's random, but reload. Oh, okay. It's actually locked out. Neat. Ow. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Okay. What's slowing me? Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? Okay, what the hell's going on here? Do I have a... Is a curse doing it? No? Okay, then why am I just suddenly losing all my momentum? It's very bad. Lucky shot chance and reduce rate of fire. And I'm noticing a pattern here. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go check where Gato's gotten up to. I was thinking maybe she wanted out of the room, but no, she is just passed out behind her tree like a weirdo. Kind of dickish for you to make that guy corrosive. Is that a... Okay, that's considered a launcher. Neato. Oh, this has the advantage of I don't care if they have a shield. They just get the same, yeah, lucky shot chance and reduce rate of fire. It's like, man, I'm suddenly firing a lot slower. Weirdest thing. This one's definitely a little better with its exclusive inscription. Three times for one cudgel. Anything up here? Nope. Alright, our luck blade is always fine, and Jeez. Wait, I can have a eye out. Why am I not doing that? I was saving that for. It was all crap. These are all awful. Ah, ultimate firearm. That's great for this guy. This weapon feels weird. It almost feels like a character concept that didn't get fully, like, realized. They're like, why don't we just make a weapon with a weird skill on it? Like, they wanted to make a character who's all just about having, like, this, you know, basically, Iron Man gauntlet. And it's like, instead, let's just do this. Right, because they already had a tech-type character. I'm gonna just buy that one. Special ammo. The reload on this thing is silly, though. What does I have? Rate of fire. Expose. take this one for now. Pretty nice Argus. Fire dragon, it's so bad. Like, it's just a little flamethrower for you, but, like, I don't want to get that close to the enemy. That's a pretty good, tiger cannon. Oh, I should have taken both. I forgot. Actually wanted both of those. Final Judgment? Heck yeah. Propulsion device. Pretty alright. Yeah, I think I forgot to upgrade it. I did the Gemini stuff and then forgot. That wasn't too bad. I was a little confused when the guy teleported backwards. Let's see. Sanguine, Relic, Overflowing Waters, Converger Paths. Wow, these are all awful. What's the other weapon do? I kind of forgot. Others. Plus 500 base damage. Neat. So I kind of need a different one that can get the same Gemini effect while also giving me an actual, like, buff. That's, not terrible, but not a great option. I think there's... I like the lightning sniper as an option. Ooh, these are not great options. I know I chose that one, but I'm kind of regretting choosing that one now. Oh, there is a peddler here. No. Enhanced snow boots, okay. Immunity to traps. Double check something. It is going on right now. Just a moment. There we go. Perfect. Now I just... Damn, I'm gonna have to... Oh, he's there. Ah, it's fire. That's actually a boon. Now I'm going to etch this. And there we go. Oh, that's amazing. You know what? We'll take a lightning enthusiast. What's the worst that happens? Did you think you were hiding there, guy? Like... All right, one moment. There we go. Pretty good. So, now, oop, golden goblet. Yeah, screw it. I'll take both of those. Oh, no. It's not as useful, but I almost sold it. Still good. Still makes the Q do more stuff. More crit. I forgot that Cudgel could get a base crit chance. But still getting the sniper crit chance is still good. That was goofy. Screw it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Screw it. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Yeah, let's go with field proficiency. I could probably start spamming my E a little more. Okay, there we go. Bloody drill? Nope. Taking that. Random legendary. Yeah. Deadly curse. Okay, then. That was unexpected. All ammo will be automatically picked up to currently fight. Gain 3 copper. Nah. I already had advanced shockers. Well, yeah. It'll happen. So the downside to not playing in multiplayer is you can't really toss off your duplicates to people. Brilliant life. Evil devouring sword, perfect. Oh, that lucky shot feels so good. And some brutal gloves. Which is great, because I can't crit with these. Flame shard, decay driver. Let's go flame shard, this is a flame weapon. Alright, let's see. Weakness expose, backup energy. Let's go with weakness expose. That one's always fun. Shield, armor, charges. Weakness expose. Oh, there he is. For some reason, I thought it was the fiery guy, but no. Get a curse roll, get a random across, or upgrade. I could lose a bunch of damage penalty, or I could lose a bunch of damage penalty. I'm gonna upgrade that one. Already I accepted that one. Oh, I finished both of them. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm not even getting that many times where I'm actually hitting them more than once. So it's only really good for bosses. But it's still nice. Yeah, there we go. Take both of them. Safety measures. Greedy choice. Alright, ooh, I like this one. At first, 100 will deal 200% damage if the enemy is defeated by it. It will also deal 200%. I love that one. I don't think I do enough damage with cut. Wait, no. Get out of here. Everybody likes you, reasonable luck. Cha. Capping me at a mere 150% luck. Ha! I didn't even know I got both of them. Every level of held weapon increases crit chance by 1%. That's pretty good. I hate this mouse. corresponding fire when taking damage. No. Third time unlucky. Plus 50% damage. Obtain extra scroll scroll when the own scroll is greater or equal to 3. Screw it. Fake death, Pinko. Nope, I'll keep what I got. Ah, it's not worth wasting the essence. Oh, damn. Well, I was sidestepping them at 5 of us, too busy being stuck sliding. These are all terrible. And have no benefit to me. Alright, let's see. Pull down. There he is. I picked the right one. Hey, you know what'd be great right now? An Unfettered Will. You know what I'm not gonna get? An Unfettered Will. upgrade by one. Right, so it's affected by Essence Chain for every enemy affected, skill damage, and max shield. I'll do max targets. Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah. Arms dealer. Why not? Fortune challenge? Well, yeah. Does nothing. So much money. Man, this weapon's dumb. If it gets the right exclusive. Oh, jeez. Who to play next? Ugh. And we can go back to the cat. Oh. Alright, well, I said 2 runs, so let's do 1 more run. Time is it? Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh. Elemental damage won't be affected by the defense type, plus 60% damage to 2 types of effect in 3 types. Oh, okay. It's pretty alright. Okay. Or Zork's soul. Let's go for elemental damage and pray that actually works out. Against fortune challenge, like also drop shops in curiosity box or enhanced curiosity box. After picking up 6, it will be destroyed. I mean, primarily beneficial. Unmentable Bestook, Capacity Overdraft, and Heavy Shield. The worst. Resolute. Smoke grenades for 1 more second, or lightning damage, or rate of fire. This one. Well, that was an infuriating end for what was a very promising run. But there ain't a damn thing I can do about it. Alright, well, like I said, that was, and I lost, at least I got some essence out of that. Well, I think I will call it there. I think the next time I play, I might switch back to my normal save just because I'm actually not as far along in... I don't think I got the last reward yet for this season on my main save, and I kind of want to get that done. And, you know, it might be a time to finally shelve this and go back to the normal save. But, at the very least, I might also switch over to playing something different. Might be an excuse to maybe bust out a Rogue Trader RPG or some other game. Maybe do some more of other stuff, but I'm gonna call it there. You can see me on, you know, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch here, and I have my schedule up here on Twitch here now, so hopefully people should be able to kind of see. It's not a hard and fast thing, but like it's kind of just a rough outline. I'm probably going to take Thursdays off, and otherwise try to stream just as much as I can, and just, you know, have fun with it. So I'm gonna call it there.